Namisha Sunil Bansal. Het Rupesh Bhatt. Ashish Bijo. Nishu Barana. Prathana Borka. Jack Byrne. Arjun Santosh Chorke. Srihashis Chandrandra Shakar. Sai Nagar Lahari Chantati. Mayuri Santosh Chavan. Jayesh Jitendra Kangagani. Arif Deepak Jaguli. Shah Shankanram Raj Kondapuram Sel Nathan. Parushutham Dayanam D. Reddy. Bhavya Ketun Dida Hiash. Bhava Ketan Dedia. Dikshitha Chenaka Savalu. Kayuri Jatindanak. Hannah Ruth Gilroy de Souza. Arnett Eldoze. Siddharth Ella Falapil. Anshul Gautam Laki. Shiv Kumar Rakesh Gawali. Amit Arvind Gorde. Annette George. Ashmita Unkash Garnekar. Parth Vikrant Galani. Gokul Girish. Ayomide, good luck. Killian Hanley. Savika Harihan. Shoaib Hassan. Bhavaya Manmathar Hegde. Naveen Shantaram Hegde. Shreya Joseph. Aditya Joshi. Ravi Raj Damaraj Joshi. Samajat Sikh Singh Janajar. Capilla de Van Calais Elvan. Arkush Kunun. Shreyas Kanur Venkatesh. Emmanuel Jayakumar Kathifakian. Kashish. Shivam Kandalwal. Mayank Kulkarni. Kledjan Latage. Harismitha Mahesh. Raj Jabbar Mali. Sai Chandan Mandala. Dashana Bimarao Mane. Vedant Bharat Maru. Neha Mahendaka Nanda Kumar. Sai Nandhan Mohan Kumar. Mohammed Tabish Mushtaki. Rishika Mathakamaran. Roshan Mysore Venu Gopal. Mars Mustafa Nar. Divang Vipul Nachani. Sai Ali Vyas Nagdive. Adita Deepak Nagresha. Nulavari Naresh. Ashik Mizard Nathalila Siddiq. Dara O'Cleary. Karthikeya Paba. Yash Jigar Palavwala. Sahil Dinesh Panadi. Parth Nilshakumar Patel. Shantanu Patel. Nidhi Vijay Prajapati. Suchita Chandrika Prajapati. Ganga Prasanna Kumar. Akshaya Ramanathan. Dilip Kumar Ramesh. Omkar Rathod. Ratuja Rawade. Renu Rahu. Lavanya Prashkant Rokde. Nagraj Ashok Roy. Nishita Manash Sahar. Swapnil Tushar Sahasrabuddhe. Ikshita Sahay. Kumlesh Kumar Sahu. Karan Shikran Savla. Oh, apologies. Mayrush Dagarda Savale at last. Karan Shikran Savla. Rickson Joseph Sequira. Deep Rakesh Shah. Harshatul Shah. Rahul Satish Shah. Shubjitan Shah. Melroy Shajan. Tijal Shankar. Sangeetha Shamuga Sundaram. Himanshu Sharma. Ishita Sharma. Tanika Sharma. Siddhant Shetty. Yash Dinesh Shetty. Aditya Singh. Deeksha AJ Singh. Haranak Singh. Payush Kumar Singh. Sandeep. Kushi Milin Sonawani. Ronald Jefferson Sridhar. Sandeep Singh. Tanu Srivnas Reddy. Judy Benita Sutherson. Yoon Tang. Adarsh Mritayunjay Thakur. A.J. Thakur. Rachana Thatikatla. Dharmik Prakashbhai Undaviya. Krishnarine Vusundani. Somya Venkatasan. Bindurushi Venkatesh. Purwan Mayur Venkatesha. Kathana Venugopal. Varshini Vijayanand. Muradula Vijayakrishnan. Vijaya Shruti Vijay Ukumar. Vijita. Charan Srivkamu Vishawanathan. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in International Accounting and Business. Varun Ahuja. Nanbao. Abigail Casey. Sinsi Chandran. Sahil Chopra. Megha Dungra. Kartik Daga. Alina Fliosta. Pranav Gaur. Hafiz Humayun. Kevin John Pinto. Aileen Susan Joseph. Aruntathai Kochakutiyil Biju. Shivani Mainesh Mehta. Aditosh Sairam Murthy. Aaron Nadler. Dhruv Dinesh Pai. Makshada Suryakumar Pamor. Krutika Bhargabai Patel. Ashley Maria Paul. Amal Raj. Adita Basavaraj Saldagi. Mohit Silvanka. Sharad Sidana. Omkar Sanjay Tawade. And Menying Wang.
Congratulations to all our graduates. As you are graduates now, it's appropriate that I introduce to you our Director of DCU Alumni Relations, Ross Munnelly.
Good morning. Congratulations on crossing the stage here at the Helix. It is a truly wonderful occasion and a very special celebration. So now that you have received your parchments, it is a great honour to address you as DCU graduates. Today is an important day. In addition to your academic achievements, you are now members of our global DCU alumni community of 120,000 graduates. When we talk to these graduates, they tell us that this community, your new community, is a hugely important support network for them on a personal and professional level. It's a network that spans many different career sectors and all corners of the globe. Our aim at the Alumni Relations Office is to help you stay connected with your fellow graduates and with the university throughout your career and beyond. It is a mutually supportive relationship that allows you to benefit from our networking, alumni events, and to engage with our award-winning Emerging Leaders programme. We also offer opportunities for graduates to play a key role in DCU's transformative student experience by joining our student mentorship and volunteering programmes. We support a growing number of international alumni chapters, including London, San Francisco, New York, Boston, and many more. We look forward to welcoming you back to campus for your class reunions in the years ahead. So today, you are continuing your lifelong journey with DCU. Please keep in touch. Our door is always open. I mentioned the importance of our global network. So let's hear from some of your fellow graduates about what being a DCU graduate means to them.
Today marks not an end,
but the beginning of a lifelong supportive relationship.
As you step through the doors of DCU,
you are stepping into a new world.
A world of opportunity.
A world of hope and aspiration.
A world of new and exciting adventures.
And it is not a journey you will be walking alone.
We have shared experience.
We have walked these same halls,
danced on the same stage,
and donned the same caps and gowns.
We are innovators,
industry leaders,
and professionals across continents
and across countless disciplines and careers.
We are inventors,
creators,
educators,
and storytellers.
We provide a platform for the next generation
and help to transform society at home
and abroad.
So, as you step across that stage today,
you are stepping into a community.
Your community,
led by fellow graduates,
with a global network of support.
A community of friends,
colleagues, and supporters,
shaping the world around us.
We are DCU alumni.
This is your network, and now is your time to join us.
Anish Turigugtra Nulskul Kaharvala Clia and Thulav Darakyo Aishk. The President of Dublin City University, Professor Darakyo, will now make his address.
That round of applause was a bit hesitant. I hope that's not setting a precedent for the rest of my address. Listen, it's fantastic to see everybody here. We couldn't do anything about the weather, but we've done everything else to make today kind of special for you. I can kind of feel the delight. You're a fairly rowdy crowd for business students. I put that down to kind of increasing interdisciplinarity of our programs. I think the influence of engineers has created a change in the business school. But it's lovely to have everybody here, people who've travelled from far and wide. I'm delighted that the ceremony has been kind of live streamed, so your family, wherever they are in the world, can watch you kind of move up to a higher ontological level in life now as graduates of DCU. I'm especially pleased for our kind of Indian students because this is obviously a big week with you to celebrate Diwali, so your parents have a lot to be happy about this week. I single out the Indians only because of the festival. Everybody else is welcome, and especially like to welcome Liverpool fans here this morning. And I say that as a United man because you've had a tough week. It didn't, I can tell you between ourselves, it didn't start well for me either. I got a taxi on Saturday from a taxi man was from Cameroon, and we're having a good conversation, and he was chatting away, and he had a relation, a daughter that had graduated here last year, and she said, he said, I remember you now. Aren't you a United man? He said. And he was, of course, had all kinds of red ornaments hanging out of his dashboard. I proudly said, yes, I was, and kind of sang a couple of bars of Glory, Glory to myself. And then the bastard said to me, this was on Saturday, and I remember, he said, oh, you have a tough week ahead of you, so, he said. So I'm delighted for him now that when he's driving graduates today to Marco Pierre White's and Keeley's, he'll be at least chipper in himself that they may have turned a corner. But today is a special day for all of us, kind of irrespective of our origins or the teams that we follow. There's a great sense of community in the room, and that's important, that sense of what the Italians call the globalità, that citizenship, the idea that all of us, wherever we came from, wherever we're going, are working towards a common purpose. And graduations like today are a very important celebration of that. And for us, on this side of the stage, it's our opportunity to celebrate the purpose of the university. And our very purpose is your success. So today's graduation is not just an affirmation of your own achievements, but it's an indication that we're doing something right. So we're very kind of pleased about that. The words of the anthem speaks about the thread of destiny that kind of leads us. And on one level, I mean, it's based on kind of Greek, kind of classical kind of literature, but it suggests there's almost an inevitability that we're kind of drawn along by magnets towards an end. But it's not like that. And many of you here have achieved this qualification in all kinds of circumstances, against the odds in some cases. We're really, really, really proud of you, and it's important for you to own that success, to own your success. Can I ask you please, so just for yourselves now, give yourselves a massive round of applause. All of us know too that study is not a solitary pursuit. In fact, study is the ultimate team sport. And that you wouldn't have made it here today without the support of your backroom team, without the support of your parents, your guardians, your partners, your family and friends. These are the ones who today is really about them, because these are the people who supported you. They're the people who listened to you. They're the people who loved you. They're the people who revoluted you to this occasion. I find kind of the revolute is very consoling. You know, when you get that kind of ping and you see 25 quid is gone in Eddie Rockets and the Omni, you know that they're safe at least. But today is really about all of those who supported you. So you've given yourselves a big round of applause. Can I ask you to do even better for those who supported you? So that's real gratitude, isn't it? I think the only thing better than that will be when they pick up the tab at lunchtime. So we'll see how that goes for you. I'm also conscious too of families on the way in, that for several families here that today is tinged by a certain sadness. when you think about people who should be here. So can we pause for a moment to remember absent friends who would have enjoyed your success today? I'd also like, on your behalf, to thank our staff for their commitment to your success. As I say, that's our purpose. In the first instance, I'd like to thank our kind of academics who are arrayed behind me. They're delighted, they recognise you, you recognise them. But it's important too to think about all our professional staff across the university and in the libraries and registry and student support and development. As I say, people have worked for your success. I'm conscious too of everybody who put this party together and they're preparing for us outside as we speak. So that's staff right across the Helix estates, volunteers, student ambassadors. I'm very proud too to see that there are certain members of that staff cohort graduating today. I saw Sandra passing by, Irene as well, and Maureen, all graduated like yourselves today. So can I ask you to give the staff of the university a round of applause. You can be very proud when you look at the parchment. You can be proud to call yourselves graduates of DCU, that DCU is recognised as one of Europe's leading innovative universities. As graduates of the business school, you can particularly proud. We know, you know, that the business school achieved the famous Triple Crown accreditation, which sets it in the elite of the world's business schools. And in terms of the university more broadly, in the last week, the Times Higher Global Rankings were published. And of the 25,000 universities in the world, that DCU was ranked in the top 350. That's a great achievement for the university, one we're particularly proud of. What's very significant there is that of the universities in Ireland, without exception, that in that ranking that DCU was ranked #1 for the quality of our research. And thanks, yeah. And we hope that that informs both the teaching you received, but also kind of your reputation, the employability metrics as you leave here. Of course, rankings aren't perfect. Somebody said to me once that rankings were like sausages, that if you knew what went into them, you wouldn't touch them. And there is an element of that, but listen, folks, we'll take them when they're going our way. And the other key message for yourselves is that the graduate performance actually contributes to the rankings of the university. So my warning to you is don't mess this up for me, okay? I don't want to be standing up here next year explaining that we fell because the class of 2025 didn't step up to the plate. So do your stuff and keep that trajectory moving in the right direction. Of course, the ultimate quality assurance mechanism is, would the staff of the university choose to send their children here? And I was very glad to see several children of staff members passing across this morning. So congratulations to them and to their parents. As I say, we're very proud of the graduates. That we say and we believe that the mission of the university is to transform lives and societies. And we do that up to a point here. We do it in the lectures, in the labs, in the library, in the playing fields, wherever you kind of congregate. But the real impact is made, as Ross said, over the course of your lifetime in various kind of settings. And it's in wherever life takes you that the real change will happen. It's there that the mission is delivered to transform lives and societies. And that mission-driven piece is very important. And key to that, of course, is your own disposition, your determination, and your attitude. And normally on occasions like this, presidents kind of root, or they Google at least, to find inspirational quotes. And 9 times out of 10 that they're drawn from celebrities. Today I've taken my inspiration from a graduate like yourself, somebody who graduated not too long ago. And the graduate is particularly important to us. It's Oisin Hoy. And Oisín was a graduate of the business school like yourselves, a phenomenal character, not much older than yourselves, but who was taken from us this summer when a jeep in which he was travelling crashed in the salt plains of Bolivia. Now, he was a real DCU man. I remember as a student, he was involved in every activity, including the beg, borrow and steal, where students would have to get as far they could kind of into Europe with no money, that he dressed up in the summer in a Santi suit and headed out, convinced that the Santi suit would attract attention and that people would support him. He was a fantastic, as I say, spirit. Fortunately for us, he had a great kind of digital footprint. He was a blogger and a vlogger. So stuff comes kind of popping up. And the advice is extraordinary. Last week, a clip popped up where Oisín said, "The longer I live, the more I realise the impact of attitude is more important to us than facts, than the past, than education, than money, than failures, than success. It's more important than what other people say or think or do." And the remarkable thing, he says, is that every day we have a choice regarding the attitude we embrace. And that's important to us as we leave here, because the world needs people like you with the attitudes, positive attitudes, more than ever. If we look at the news, from fires to floods, from droughts to storm, every day we can see the increasing fragility of our planet. If we look at conflict in the world too, of course there are glimpses of hope. And we look at the Middle East, we can see peace for now. And I hope and I pray that a formula for a permanent peace with justice in Palestine, can be agreed by all sides. There's conflict in Sudan and places too many to name at this point. And closer to home, the Ukrainian war threatens the stability of the continent. And more than that, democracies are being undermined by extremism and populism and that kind of horrible racism that we can see emerging here in Ireland as well. We also face economic threats and economic uncertainty. But there are many positives as well, and opportunities that your parents and my generation couldn't have even dreamed of. It's important, but that as you head out, to avoid just kind of falling into life. It's important that we avoid taking things for granted and avoiding particularly a sense of complacency, that kind of smugness or self-satisfaction that really turns us in on ourselves, or the other side, that we embrace an attitude of despondency where we kind of fear and dread and a lack of courage. And remember that courage is the mother of success. But I'm convinced that you leave here today as DCU graduates, wherever you're from or wherever you're going, leave here with the right attitude, that you leave here as citizens of the world who are rounded and grounded, people who are loving and lovable, people who are determined to make a difference, and most importantly, people who are devoid of a sense of entitlement, people determined to change the world. Because all of the problems that I enumerated, all of them, each and every one of them, are man-made. And just as they were created by man, whether it's climate change or conflict or crumbling communities or loneliness, all of them can be corrected by men and women like yourselves. I know that you are prepared for that challenge. Lou Holtz, who was the great Notre Dame football coach, famously put it when he said, "Ability is what you're capable of doing. Motivation determines what you do, but attitude determines how well you do it." So folks, leave here and give it loads. Congratulations.
Thank you, President. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now coming to the end of the ceremony, which we hope has been enjoyable and memorable. The formal proceedings will close with the academic procession, and when this begins, I would ask those who can to stand and remain standing until it is left. Sin deir le seaamlas chomh gharm na hallscoile seo, tá míad an buíochtaíomh as ocht fuair bheithe láthair linn. The convocation of the university is hereby concluded. Thank you so much for being with us, and I hope you'll all now join academics and graduates for refreshments and really enjoy the rest of this very special day.
We
Tuachtarán na Hulscoile, Scolari na Hulscoile, a chéimethe is the chóir de Belair. Bháil an fáilte anmhór chur roimh chuig an ggóchorm seo chun céimeanna agus dúiseanna Ollscoil Cathair Uachtaí Evronna. President, academic colleagues, graduates and honoured guests. My name is Professor Lisa Looney. I'm the Vice President for Academic Affairs and Registrar at DCU, and I'd like to warmly welcome you all to today's convocation of Dublin City University to present degrees and awards. The Universities Act 1997 vests in DCU the statutory power to grant academic awards, and these are recognised nationally and internationally. In seeking to maintain our high standards of academic quality, we require students to demonstrate to Academic Council that they have satisfactorily reached those standards before the university will confer an award on them. Ladies and gentlemen, those people who will be presented to the President today have attained high standards of academic performance and are worthy recipients of our degrees, certificates and diplomas. The ceremony this afternoon has two functions. The first is the formal presentation of graduates for degrees and awards. The Executive Dean of Faculty will present each graduate to the President, and the chairperson of their programme board will formally bear witness and congratulate the new graduate on behalf of the board. The second function is less solemn and concerns the celebration of a period in the life of the graduate here at DCU, where we hope you've had some fun and made really good friends at the same time as achieving this wonderful academic success. Anish, Bhualan Medina Elan Shah Hurver Láher. I'd like to introduce to you my colleagues who will be involved in the ceremony. To the rear are academics, members of Academic Council, members of Alumni Council, and members of the Governing Authority. To the front of the stage are Professor Dara Keogh, President of DCU, and Gillian Barry, Deputy Director of Registry. On your left are the Executive Deans of the faculties of the university or their representatives. And to your right are the chairpersons and academic coordinators who direct the programmes from which graduates are being presented this afternoon. We're delighted to welcome graduates of taught programmes from the DCU Business School today. And we will begin with the formal presentation of graduates. Candidates from the DCU Business School will be presented by the Executive Dean, Professor Dominic Elliott.
President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Business Studies International. Whitney Airwell. Ava Owie. Anna Bazin. Luca Tavares Bravin. Kira Brennan. Oisin Byrne. Marion Carr. John Clerkin. Laura Cullen. Nicole Dam. Connor Dawson. Juliana Olivere Carvalho. Benjamin Dean Wedd. Anya Eslyn Dignam. Ben Doherty. Emily Dowd. Oliver Deco. Amy Everard. Chloe Fagan. Nicole Fairbrother. Ryan Fitzmaurice. Ruan Gilbert. Aoife Green. Patrick Drennan. Deirin Halpin. Ellie Hines. Ava Jackson. Danan Jackson. Philip Jacob. Aideen Jones. Luke Thomas Kelly. Sean Kenny. Yep, sorry. Crystal Yen Chi Lung Ang. Julianne Lim. Marta Lajodier. Lisa Lucky. Shona Martin Holohan. Charlie McCarthy. Sean Og McGurty. Emma McGoldrick. Millicent Mitchell. Alana Moore. Hannah Moreau. Lauren Morrissey. Jack Mythen. Thomas O'Brien. Sam O'Kelly. Alex O'Neill. Isabel Alexandra Upperman. Alexandra Chinawana Orji. Adam Regan. Orla Rogers. Francesca Rossi. Alicia Russo Sintita. Dylan Ryan. Sadhana R. Sambandam. Erica Slionchek. Kira Smith. Christine Zai. We'd like some applause. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Graduate Certificate in Strategic Leadership. Ali Hassouni. Lorraine Belaine. Charlene Connolly. Charlie Devaney. Ema Kennedy. Stephen Kildare. Mary Bridget Lynch. Alison Maloney. Siobhan McDermott. Ciara McDonough. Maeve O'Hagan. Dara O'Houlihan. Dilip Rai. Diraj Singh Rathore. Carl Richards. Paul Smith. John Upton.
Before Dominic continues, can I ask perhaps that we hold the applause until each group has passed through so that we can hear everybody's names? Thank you.
President, I present the following candidate who has successfully completed the degree of Graduate Certificate in Emergency Management. David Bushell. Okay. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Business Administration. Amani Al-Nazi. Nesrin Al-Nazi. Yusir Al-Akil. Aysel Aliza. Nora Al-Faris. Gadar Al-Gaban. Mariam Al-Hilal. Futun Al-Nawfal. Sarah Alabaid. Rhea Alatobi. Aiful Al-Khatini. Sarah Al-Thwababi. Rochelle Al-Yosef. And we pause for applause. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Digital Marketing. Annalise Emily Admarche. Anjali Anjith. Rashum Arora. Amisha Batra. Karina Marie Bernard. Brooke Bolton. Apeksha Chamudia. Veshal Chiabra. Radhika Paramod Deranakar. Neha Vivek Desai. Schneider Valentino Diaz. Karina Fernandez. Deborah Fleischman. Robert Foley. Deirdre Gallagher. Manan Giuliani. Sarah Raluca Haynes. Himunshi. Karthik Jairam. Kiran Jose. Daraya Kokarenka. Big Tui Le. Inaya Jala Matjun. Malavika Manoj. Guresh Mayakar. Danica Kajmil Montero. Ellen Murphy. Sophie Muscat. Samiksha Santosh Naik. Gokul Surendran Nair. Shaija Parashar. Linda Pelosi. Ashwathi Dinesh Pillai. Sri Gathra Sanjana Pisapati. Anshul Rawat. Harsh Sachin Salve. Philomena Santagata. Mahika Sharma. Sonal Sharmi. Ayan Sheikh. Victoria Sharumu. Megha Marie Seaman. Kayati Singh. Rashani Ramu Sonar. Pratik Pravin Talwetterkar. Yashwardhan Tiwari. Pranay Tyagi. Neha Upaduya. Alankrita Vankamidi. Sri Bhavya Virusid Reddy. Jinsi Yohanan. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Global Management, Digital Disruption. Marie Bellin. Eva Bouchard. Lena Carreras. Leah Clairgood. Leo Kosnia. Narman Chakrapani Dave. Elise Dern. Erica Garkule. Ilona Garnia. Rima Hamad. Gersende Joda. Anju Huzay. Trisha Kasi Nagesh. Marie Kolibas. Natalie Ladarova. Julian Lecker. Juliet Lestard. Chiara Locatelli. Omkar Prashant Mamidwar. Chiara Mara. Caitlin McGonigal. Sania Mohammed. Katya Murray. Bhagyashri Nidio. Mahetabel Ogiena. Yannick Pastanaki. Antia Petrillo. Anthony Pico. Enrico Pulvirente. Jean Rabreau. Unoti Rathode. Federica Rigonde. Camilla Saleri. Harsh Pravin Shinde. Svetlana Yurkovich. President, I present the following candidates who successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Management Business. Galunkathnath Amanath Raja. Zahin Izar Azir. Pranitha Bangaran. Divej Singh Bankal. Derek Benpaul. Shivang Bombay. Siddhi Rajesh Bhute. Nur Luqman Hankim bin Mohammed Ni Rudin. Ksenia Borovu Sova. Runika Bhattiraja. Megan Ashley Berescu. Ishita Chowan. Rahul Chowan. Rahul Chowdhury. Sushmi Deb. Abhishek Reddy Devarapalli. Yaknit Dur. Chaitanya Chadrakant Dobli. Hannah Dowling. Rohit G. Anushri Sudhakar Gaikwad. Sri Hari Venkata Sai Bardhavan Ganti. Prakash Gardigaonkar. Prashaimi Goli. Ronan Grimes. Matreo Gupta. Matthew Hines. Bhavana Menonjayan. Ria Annie Jenny. Lakshay Joshi. Pranav Satosh Kadu. Axfa Kafil. Sharath Kadoth Valapil. Shub Cooley. Asmi Lalit Satya Fani Krishna Kampala. Rashmi Kulkarni. Lakshmi Priya, Lakshmi Priya. Ferlin Martin. Farida Adehisola Martins. Sajel Martins. Rani Maidashri. Gerrit Mishan. Ukash Maglavali Gandhardra. Rahul Mahesh Mungikar. Michael Murphy. Mahalakshmi Murugan. Sridharja Nagri. Prakshith Radvi Prasad Naik. Upasak Naskar. Nikhil Sandeep Navale. Manaday Mukundnai. Prashant Negi. Simon O'Connor Gogley. Dermot O'Keefe. Sanjana Pal. Pratap Singh Ishwar Singh Patel. Schnitz Paul. Alina Paharilla. Saraj Mahabub Lapu Jari. Kushbu Prukash Persney. Molly Quinn. Sumit Kumar Rai. Sindhya Rave. Alori Supriya Reddy. Prathusa Rangarajan. Sachdev Sarjit. Sunkit Solke. Naveen Sandhya Kirkabaran. Anna Cesarina Santos. Manu Saithan. Dipanshi Sharma. Puneet Sharma. Deepak Shabani. Nestia Sherwa. Muskan Singh. Ite Singh Deo. Hukshatha Shrikar Anth. Anushri Srinivasan. Aishwarya Sodir. Sai Nadir Sankara. Manjunath Tarikeri Umash. Z Yin Tham. Chikitha Reddy Thipathy. Ram Yokash Thiruputi. Keely Toma. Arjun Taigi. Ishikavara. Pratik Balasaheb Wankedi. Shreyansh Yadav. Mariana Yevsevska. Aman Raza Zaidi. Oh, sorry. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Management. Alan Alexander. Arush Bardaria. Prina Bhatt. Arjun Dahira. Soham Das. Chinmay Satish Deskmukh. Men Ying Fung. Paring Gopal Krishna. Shahzad Kundambath. Preethi Krishna Mohan. Udvayat Manju. Alina Mariam Matthew. Shivam Miglani. Navneet Krishnan Nandakumar. Vishnavi Vijay Patel. Lokparasana Ponusami. Ukshay Raj. Pravalika Jangama Reddy. Anesh Yamin Saifi. Sherwin Sajar Saji. Pavan Reddy Samala. Suhaib Gawarulam Sheikh. Neil Sharma. Christina Shea. Suraj Shenoy. Akshay Shetty. Jacob Simon Capelil. Varun Sai Surapu Nidi. Trinitha Thangavel. Febin Thomas. Sneha Tripathi. Skundan Bunga Umesh. Kadikaya Tanan Alahali. Priyanka Vijay Kumar. Jacob Vincent. Widwan Yusuf Basha. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Management Strategy. Pulak Ugh Rawal. Naveen Badari. Shwetata Hanman Bombay Tay. Pranita Pravin Deshmukh. Hirishikesh Raghavir Damake Kari. Simanrun Derajar. Salma Alanuzi Ibrahim Sabir. Aaron Foley. Sradha Santosh Gurut. Kapil Devkan Gupta. Makul Rajendra Harsh. Waliya Fatima Hassan. Padmaja Huprikar. Neha Ujay Judov. Arishna Chimon. Shivi Joshi. Dhiraj Kashwani. Udvait Kalara. Anand Krishnan. Xiaojun Lu. Kardum Barina Rayon. Drishti Pahawa. Ashish Lakshmapano Tani. Sahil Rana. Daniel Reynolds. Elisa Salmina. Abhay Sharma. Prabhas Jasingh. Kalyan Kumar Patikonda.
Congratulations to all our graduates, and as you are graduates now, it's appropriate that I introduce to you our Director of DCU Alumni Relations, Ross Monelly.
Good afternoon. Congratulations on crossing the stage here at the Helix. It is a truly wonderful occasion and a very special celebration. So now that you have received your parchments, it is a great honour to address you as DCU graduates. Today is an important day. In addition to your academic achievements, you are now members of our global DCU alumni community of 120,000 graduates. When we talk to our graduates, they tell us that this community, your new community, is a hugely important support network for them on a personal and professional level. It's a network that spans many different career sectors and all corners of the globe. Our aim at the Alumni Relations Office is to help you to stay connected with your fellow graduates and with the university throughout your career and beyond. It is a mutually supportive relationship that allows you to benefit from our networking, alumni events, and to engage with our award-winning Emerging Leaders programme. We also offer opportunities for graduates to play a role in DCU's transformative student experience by joining our student mentorship and volunteering programmes. We support a growing number of international DCU alumni chapters, including London, San Francisco, New York, Riyadh, and many more. We look forward to welcoming you back to campus for your class reunions in the years ahead. So today you are continuing your lifelong journey with DCU. Please keep in touch. Our door is always open. I mentioned the importance of our global network. So let's hear from some of your fellow alumni about what being a DCU graduate means to them.
Today marks not an end,
but the beginning of a lifelong supportive relationship.
As you step through the doors of DCU,
you are stepping into a new world.
a world of opportunity,
A world of hope and aspiration.
A world of new and exciting adventures.
And it is not a journey you will be walking alone.
We have shared experience,
We have walked these same halls,
Danced on the same stage.
and donned the same caps and gowns.
We are innovators.
Industry leaders.
And professionals across continents.
And across countless disciplines and careers.
we are inventors,
Creators.
educators,
And storytellers.
We provide a platform for the next generation.
and help to transform society at home.
And abroad.
So, as you step across that stage today,
You are stepping into a community.
Your community.
Led by fellow graduates,
With a global network of support.
a community of friends,
colleagues,
And supporters.
Shaping the world around us.
we are DCU alumni.
This is your network, and now is your time to join us.
Anish, Turi Gupta an Oldskool Carvala Chlia and Tullav Dara Kyo Aishk. The President of Dublin City University, Professor Dara Kyo, will now make his address.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, you're very welcome to the Helix this afternoon for this very special occasion, the celebration of our graduates. I'm very conscious that this group is especially international in character, that many have come from different parts and far-flung parts of the world. I'm conscious that many of your family and friends are not with you, and we'd like to welcome them who are watching on the webcam now. I'd also, especially on your behalf, to welcome and congratulate our Indian students who this week have been celebrating the great festival of Diwali. It's an important time for you in celebration. Graduations are especially important in the life of the universities. That in some ways the graduation is not just a celebration of our students who have passed across the stage today, but it's a celebration of the university itself. Our purpose as a university is the success of our students, and it gives us great pleasure when the students kind of succeed. Many graduates have achieved against the odds, that life becomes complicated for people, and it's wonderful to see the resilience and the joy when graduates like yourselves pass across the stage. So can I ask you to please give our graduating class today a big round of applause. I'm very conscious too that study and education is not a solitary pursuit, but it's the ultimate team sport. This achievement is not just yours, but this achievement is as much about the people who supported you, your family, your friends, your partners, the people who supported you, who listened to you, who loved you, who revoluted you to get you to this occasion today. So can I ask you please to give all your supporters a huge round of applause. It's important for the graduates that today you would use this special opportunity as an occasion to thank those people personally this evening. This is an important day for them, and it's important that you mark it with appropriate gratitude. I'm very conscious as well that for several families, indeed many families here today, that today is tinged with a certain sadness when we think of people who should be with us but aren't with us. So we'll pause for just a moment to remember our absent friends. Today is also an opportunity for me as President of the University to congratulate and thank the staff of Dublin City University. And not just the academics who are here in their finery behind me, but the professional staff and all who have worked for your success in the time that you've been with us. I'd also like to thank the professional staff, the people who are invisible behind the scenes supporting you, whether it's in the library and registry and student support and development or whatever. Their purpose, as I say, is your success. So can we please thank the staff of the university? You can be very proud to be graduates of DCU and of the business school in particular. The university is recognised as one of Europe's leading innovative universities, and our business school, as you know, has triple accreditation, which places it amongst the elite of the world's business schools. This week we received important affirmation of the quality of the university when the Times Higher Education Rankings, which rank over 25,000 universities in the world, placed DCU in the top 350. We were particularly proud of that achievement. It's significant too that of the Irish universities in terms of research that the rankings place Dublin City University #1 for the quality of our research here. Rankings are not perfect, I mean far from it. They only capture a little part of what we do, but they are important in terms of the recognition of the effort of all of us and the reputation of our graduates. And I mentioned that point about the reputation of our graduates because while we work here to transform lives and societies, that's our mission. I'm extremely conscious that the long-term transformation takes place not just on the campus, but in all of the graduates like yourselves who disperse from here this afternoon to the four corners of the earth. And I know that in those places that you will make an impact and you will assist us in transforming lives and societies. And that transformation, that attitude is needed more than ever. Every day in the media we see about fires and floods, about droughts and storms. All of those natural phenomena bring home to us the fragility of our planet and the climate crisis that faces us. Conflict in the world too is particularly painful if we look back at the war, the misery and the horror in the Middle East for the last 2 years. Thankfully there's a fragile ceasefire in place, but let us hope for a peaceful long-term solution to conflict in Palestine, the relationship with Israel. All of us are well aware too of the threats to democracy, whether it's populism or extremism or racism, the rise of racism, which is a horrible characteristic, I think, of contemporary society. And added to that, we face global economic uncertainty from tariffs and other kind of social and geopolitical pressures. I say all of this not to depress, but to encourage, because there are opportunities in the world that our parents' generation could not have dreamed of. But how we respond to those will depend on one thing alone: your attitude and your response. And it's important to avoid at all costs two of the most useless emotions. On the one hand, you could become complacent, that kind of self-satisfaction or smugness that will really get us nowhere and just prolong the status quo and lead to a deterioration of conditions in the world. On the other side, an equally dangerous emotion is despondency, that sense of fear and dread and lack of courage to tackle the real problems. And remember, of course, that courage is the mother of success. But I'm convinced that you, DCU graduates, leave here today with the right attitude, not just the professional qualifications and the professional expertise to deliver really significant changes in wherever you find yourself, but with the disposition, the determination and the attitudes to build a better world for all of us. All of you, wherever you came from, have been formed here in this university in the north side of Dublin. And that Northside character, I think, will contribute to your success in life as you move forward. You leave here as graduates who I am convinced, and employers tell us, are rounded and grounded. I hope that your time here has made you more attractive to employers, more lovable to your friends, and more loving in terms of how you deal with one another and the people around you. Most importantly, please, please promise me that you will never display any sense of entitlement. Continue to work hard every day to build a better world around us. Because we know, you know, and I know that all of those problems in the world, whether they're conflict or climate change or crumbling communities, loneliness, racism, all of those are man-made. And just as they are made by men, they can be corrected and reversed by men and women like yourselves. I know that your education here has prepared you for that challenge. Lou Holtz, who was the famous coach of the Notre Dame football team in the United States, famously put it years ago when he said, "Ability is what you're capable of doing. Motivation determines what you will do, but it's attitude that will determine how well you do it." So when you leave here today, go out in the world and give it loads. Congratulations.
Thank you, President. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now coming to the end of the ceremony, which I hope has been both enjoyable and memorable. The formal proceedings will close with the academic procession, and when this begins, I would ask those who can to stand and remain standing until it is left. Sin deire le seamus chugarm na hallscoile seo, tá míad an buíochtaíomh as ucht for bheith láthar linn. The convocation of the university is hereby concluded. Thank you so much for being with us, and I hope you will all now join academics and graduates for refreshments and really enjoy the rest of this very special day.
Snow
Augdran na Hulskala, Scalori na Hulskala, a Chemaha is a Corda Galer. Boalam Falta Anvor a Curroiv, who can go Coram Shil, and Tekemana August Dushna, Ulskul Carvala Crea of Rana. President, academic colleagues, graduates, and honoured guests. My name is Professor Lisa Looney. I'm the Vice President for Academic Affairs and Registrar at the University, and I'd like to warmly welcome you all to this afternoon's convocation of Dublin City University to present degrees and awards. The Universities Act 1997 vests in DCU the statutory power to grant academic awards, and these are recognised nationally and internationally. In seeking to maintain our high standards of academic quality, we require students to demonstrate to Academic Council that they have satisfactorily reached those standards before the university will confer an award on them. Ladies and gentlemen, those people who will be presented to the President today have attained high standards of academic performance and are worthy recipients of our degrees, certificates, and diplomas. The ceremony this afternoon has two functions. The first is the formal presentation of graduates for degrees and awards. The Executive Dean of Faculty will present each graduate to the President, and the chairperson of their programme board will formally bear witness and congratulate the new graduate on behalf of the board. The second function is less solemn and concerns the celebration of a period in the life of the graduate here at DCU, where we hope you've had some fun and made really good friends at the same time as achieving this wonderful academic success. Anish, I'd like to introduce to you my colleagues who will be involved in the ceremony. To the rear of the stage are academics, guests, members of Academic Council, members of Alumni Council, and members of our governing authority. To the front of the stage are Professor Dara Keogh, President of DCU, and Philomena McMurrough, our Director of Registry. On your left are the Executive Deans of the faculties of the University or their representatives and the Dean of Teaching and Learning. On your right are the chairpersons and academic coordinators who direct the programmes from which graduates are being presented this afternoon. Today we're delighted to welcome graduates of taught programmes from the Faculty of Science and Health, including for the first time graduates from the Graduate Certificate in Women's Health, Sport and Exercise, and the degrees of Master of Science in Athletic Therapy and Strength and Conditioning, Bachelor of Science in Chemistry with Artificial Intelligence, and Bachelor of Science in Bioprocessing. We will begin now with the formal presentation of graduates, and candidates from the Faculty of Science and Health will be presented by the Executive Dean, Professor Blanet White.
President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the certificate in peer support working in mental health. Niamh Ashmore. Majella Biddulph. Sarah Jane Boyle. Anya Butler. Jane Egan. Rebecca Fitzpatrick. Rachel Hoare. Rose Lister. Siobhan McKillen. Kim O'Connor. Tembeka Omanyie. Cathal Owens. Avril Sexton. Owen Toomey. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Analytical Science. Toba Abdel Salam. Caitlin Ahern. Isabella Antipovic. Sean Brennan. Megan Bryan Phelan. Rebecca Campbell. Dara Leanna Clift. Nisha Colvin. Sean Fitzgibbon. Sinead Fitzpatrick. Saif Healy. Hannah Hogan. Cathal Lenigan. Luke Lloyd. Dylan Maguire. Jennifer McGrain Llewellyn. Adam Mee. Callum O'Gorman. Grace Olamijuan. Jack Pender. Alexandra Stitt. Caitlin Wilcox. Amelia Williams. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Athletic Therapy and Training. Aoife Boylan. Claire Caffrey. Natasha Coffey. Clara Corrie. Grace Curran. Emily Farrell. Sarah Lane. Hannah Mealiff. Cian O'Malley. Sophie Pembroke. Kate Riley. Alva Rogan. Paige Sorogan. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Athletic Therapy and Strength and Conditioning. Dennis Chuhat. Alex Grachik. Enda Murphy. Brianna Ní Onalán. Alana Revel. President, I present the following candidates who successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Bioprocessing. Jack Barrett. Tatiana Basilo. Abby Byrne. Jessica Byrne. Caitlin Carroll. Christopher Darby. Rebecca Gill. Mary Rose Ifunya Ilodoba. Emma MacDonald. Mala Mohammed. Anya Purcell. Joy Ruan. Matthew Whelan. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biotechnology. Aaron Gabriel Barron. Vitaly Kovalchuk. Luke Cunningham. Kieran Doyle Maher. Emma Fitzpatrick. Claudia Foy. Isabel Garvey. Valeria Gubjila. Rukiat Titilola Jimo. Mark Kelly. Elizabeth Kolinenko. Malin Lo Rezater. Carolina Lucia. Dahi Martin. Niamh Ann McCurry. Jack McGovern. Oisin Myland. Talandilia Nshanonoma. Niamh O'Donnell. Alana O'Neill. Cara O'Toole. Sami Olamide Ojulari. Niamh Oko. Angelica Perez Perez. Arina Panomarenko. Zara Kish, Harry Shavader, President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Chemical and Pharmaceutical Sciences. Stella Abadhazivova, Charlena Mayo, Eldon Antonio, Luke Armstrong, Connor Boyle, Oisin Breslin, Roisin Butterly, Mark Checkley, Anya Foster, Oliver Gould, Anne Igbinadua, Rodney Topi Jones, Adam Eamon Kenny, Hannah Kevitt, Aoife Nealach Lang, Aoife McGath, Nadira Mohammed, Chloe O'Donovan, Hannah O'Leary, Finn O'Sullivan Byrne, Edward Chikondi Sakwata, Ramit Rashini Senthil Kumar, Odilia Nomene Sicheo, Alex Smith, Charlotte Anatui, Owen Walsh, Cody Walsh, President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Chemistry with Artificial Intelligence. Conor Barrett, Oliver Cooper, Cian Loughlin, Ruth Lyons, Owen Mills, Owen Monaghan, Aoife O'Neill, Alexandra Pagayeva, Byron Phelan, Gillian Yun Ting Tang, President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science and Technology. Marwa Mahfoud Yahya Ahmed Al-Rashid. Gabrielle Cleary. Ellen Daly. Aoife Donoghue. Heather Dungan. Selma Hoja. Daniel Keogh. Keelan McAvoy. Radine Myler. Patrick Nedelia. Nicolette Saleh. Ellen Maisie Smith. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Genetics and Cell Biology. Temilolua Akimbola. Emily Byrne. Cormac Canning. Alexandra Eoin Condrea. Alexandra Kapkowska. Agagenyoa Azamene Dodo. Chloe Donegan. Vanessa Dowling. Hannah Farrelly. Rachel Flynn. Ella Germain. Katie Hanratty. Sarah Harper. Jane Herlihy. Andrea Heron. Alison Mary Highland. Brenda Eva Darcy Dempsey. Carly Enkach. Jodie Carney. Laura Alexandra Logan. Veronica Macapaj. Brian. Saoirse O'Callaghan. Caleb O'Connor. Clodagh O'Dea. Faith Ogunimu. Gabrielle Andres Pascala Colihiko. Grace Ann Pookies. Callum Sheridan. Niamh Smithers. Zara Zimmerman. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Health and Society. Samantha Balantuta. Niamh Bean. Delight Benson. Katie Boyle. Joanne Butler. Alex Candon. Amelia Cassidy. Niamh Cully. Veronica Doyle. Shauna Dunn. Rebecca Gannon. Maeve Green. Eve Griffiths. Leonie Hackett. Ellie Julie Hogan. Orla Kehoe. Hannah Kelly. Evie Kiernan. Rosie Lynch. Leah Mann. Paula Martins. Emma McCord. Caitlin McQuillan. Amy Meets. Sadie Moran. Elle O'Brien. Catherine O'Neill. Emer Elizabeth O'Neill. Anya O'Sullivan. Zara Phillips. Ciara Quinn. Abby Ryan. Claire Sexton. Leah Sheeran. Saoirse Smith. Diana Tudorache. Caoimhe Walsh. Jessica Wilson. Jessica Ziegelskaya. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Physical Education with Biology. Aoife Burns. Kieran Caulfield. Kate Clancy. Mark Coffey. Niamh Conroy. Keith Samuel Corrigan. Aaron Thomas Cummins. Lee Degnan. Lucy Delaney. Catherine Dempsey. Faye Donaghy. Martin Feeney. Abigail Finnegan. Conor Gibney. Jennifer Kate Hanrahan. Maria Kelly. Shane Kennedy. Enda Lawless. Karina Mackle. Sarah Manning. Grace McColgan. Anya MacDonald. Lauren McGinn. Rihanna McKeown. Mark McPhillips. David Meredith. Ellen Moran. Ciara Murphy. Sean Nyland. Sean O'Sullivan. Regina Rawle. Anya Redmond. Leisha Mary Ryan. Lisa Smith. Harry Young. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Physical Education with Mathematics. David Paul Blake. Kate Breslin. Aaron Byrne. Ulton Casterly. Millie Clark Carlin. Karina Costello. Eamon Doyle. Jack Doyle. Jack Faulkner. Leah Fox, Aidan Gaffney, Tyg Hanrahan, Stephen Ingle, Elise Jamieson Murphy, Fergus Lennon, Sean McGill, Pierce Anthony MacDonald, James McGing, Aveen McMahon, Una Nerney, Kate O'Dowd, Darren O'Dwyer, Cathal O'Reilly, Tom Pryor, Beth Roberts, Aaron Shannon, Emily Jo White. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Bachelor of Science in Sport Science and Health. Sophie Armstrong, Nicole Barry, Emily Byrne, Josh Carlin, Katie Carragher, Jamie Clowry, Owen Connors, Andrew Cunningham, Jack Cunningham, Ciara Deely, Annie Denneher, Sam Dolan, Taylor Dunn, Emma Fahy, Aaron Farrelly, Alex Fitzgerald, Cara Flanagan Welsh, Alana Gallagher, Nicole Hartford, Patrick Harmon, Ciara Kavanagh, Michael Keegan, Kieran Logue, Michael McAndrew, Carl McCarry, Lewis McElwain, Jack McMenamin, Alex Merrigan, Cian Mitchell. Hannah Nolan. Patrick O'Halloran. Liam Purvis. Johns Royce. Camille Stura. Abigail Tarrant. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the Graduate Certificate in Women's Health, Sport and Exercise. Orla Boyle. Rhiannon Davey. Nina Eller. Deirdre Geeney. Helen Hannigan. Brendan Hill. Catalina Montina Mina. Aideen Moore. Sinead Murphy. Shane O'Neill. Shia Ryan. Emma Shanley-May. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Psychotherapy. Robert Foley. Niamh Hanley. Janet Keating. Mary Maguire. Clara Monaghan. Bernadette Moran. Michaela Neelan. Darren Noakes. Ian O'Brien. Aoife Summers. Shauna Sweeney. Alison Woods. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Child and Family Health and Wellbeing. Palumi Muhammad. Jessica Ray. President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Elite Sport Performance. Jonathan Cairns. Christina Churchkova. Gerard Coughlin, Paul Dunleavy, Harrison Gilks, Cormac Haslam, Shane O'Brien, Martin Quinn, Josephine Rice, David Sharkey, President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Health and Social Inclusion. Catherine Burke, Kieran Concannon, Aaron Kirwan, Kim Lynham, Terence Mann, Lauren O'Brien, President, I present the following candidates who have successfully completed the degree of Master of Science in Nursing Advanced Practice. Hiba Alhamari, Alanud Alatawi, Randa Albawawi, Bashair Al-Ghunaim, Wejdan Alamili, Fadia Al-Harbi, Almira Al-Khaibari, Noof Al-Maimouni, Isha Al-Mosim, Nabia Al-Nasiri, Rawabi Al-Zaki, Manar Malawi, Hiba Zaire,
Congratulations to all our graduates. And as you are graduates now, it's appropriate that I introduce to you the Director of our DCU Alumni Relations, Ross Munnelly.
Good afternoon. Congratulations on crossing the stage here at the Helix. It is a truly wonderful occasion and a very special celebration. So now that you've received your parchments, it's a great honour to address you as DCU graduates. Today is an important day. In addition to your academic achievements, you are now members of our global DCU alumni community of 120,000 graduates. When we talk to our graduates, they tell us that this community, your new community, is a hugely important support network for them on a personal and professional level. It's a network that spans many different career sectors and all corners of the globe. Our aim at the Alumni Relations Office is to help you stay connected with your fellow graduates and with the university throughout your career and beyond. It is a mutually supportive relationship that allows you to benefit from our networking, alumni events, and to engage with our award-winning Emerging Leaders programme. We also offer opportunities for graduates to play a role in DCU's transformative student experience by joining our student mentorship and volunteering programmes. We support a growing number of international DCU alumni chapters, including London, San Francisco, New York, Riyadh, and many more. We look forward to welcoming you back to campus for your class reunions in the years ahead. So today, you are continuing your lifelong journey with DCU. Please keep in touch. Our door is always open. I mentioned the importance of our global network. So let's hear from some of your fellow alumni about what being a DCU graduate means to them.
Today marks not an end,
but the beginning of a lifelong supportive relationship.
As you step through the doors of DCU,
you are stepping into a new world.
A world of opportunity.
A world of hope and aspiration.
A world of new and exciting adventures.
And it is not a journey you will be walking alone.
We have shared experience.
We have walked these same halls,
danced on the same stage,
and donned the same caps and gowns.
We are innovators,
industry leaders,
and professionals across continents
and across countless disciplines and careers.
We are inventors,
creators,
educators,
and storytellers.
We provide a platform for the next generation
and help to transform society at home
and abroad.
So, as you step across that stage today,
you are stepping into a community.
Your community.
Led by fellow graduates
with a global network of support.
A community of friends,
colleagues, and supporters,
shaping the world around us.
We are DCU alumni.
This is your network, and now is your time to join us.
Anish, Turigugtaran Ulskol Carvalho Achlia and Tulav Darakyo Aishk. The President of Dublin City University, Professor Darakyo, will now make his address.
Thank you, Lisa. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, friends, colleagues, I'd just like to reiterate Lisa's warm welcome at the outset that today is a very special day for us at DCU. I'm delighted to see so many faces, familiar faces, and people that we haven't met, people who've travelled a huge distance to be here. I know that we have a large cohort from Saudi Arabia who have graduated this afternoon. There are people from other countries too, and there are people all over the world joining us on the web. When you look at the range of degrees that have been awarded, the interests and the passions that motivate people, it's a real reminder of our common humanity. And despite our apparent differences, that all of us are the same behind all of that. And in that spirit, I'd like to welcome the Liverpool fans here this afternoon. I'm a United man, and I got a taxi. I got a taxi on Saturday, of course, which was the day before the big game, not the Leinster-Munster game, but before the soccer game in Anfield. And I got into the taxi, and the taxi man, I think, guessed that I was a United man. I must have looked depressed. But he turned the car down the Ballymun Road, and we're only about 50 yards down the Ballymun Road. And there he is behind the car, and he's singing, "When you walk through the storm, hold your head." And I was thinking to myself, he must be a Liverpool fan. And the reason I said that is no bloody taxi man who's anyway sane would be encouraging people to walk when they could be getting a taxi. But it is great to see people kind of turning a corner and coming back from defeat. So if any of you are driven tonight to Fire or Mark or Pierre White's or Keely's by a taxi man singing "You'll Never Walk Alone," he might be the same guy. Say hello to him. But today is a special day for us, for the university. I know that kind of family and friends are here to celebrate yourselves. We're celebrating you two, our graduates, but at a deeper level, today is a celebration of the university itself, a celebration of our purpose. The purpose of DCU is the success of our students. That's what all of us devote ourselves to. So nothing gives us greater joy than to see your success and to see you kind of graduating. The theme, the anthem of the university that you'll hear again, talks about the thread of destiny. It's almost as if we're kind of pulled and we can't kind of resist that. But that poem suggests a kind of inevitability that isn't really the case for most people who graduate. All of you have made enormous efforts, devoted energy and time and passion and your purse to be here. So it's important, I think, that we take this opportunity just to celebrate that. So can I ask the graduates yourselves to give yourselves a massive round of applause. Study is not a solitary pursuit. It's the ultimate team sport. And your success today is not yours alone, but it's really a reflection of all your supporters, the people here who made it possible for you. And I'm thinking about the people, your parents, for instance, in your backroom team, your parents, your guardians, your partners, your children in some case, family and friends, that these are the people who supported you, the people who listened to you, the people who loved you, the people who revoluted you to get you to this point. So can I ask you to give them an even louder expression of gratitude? That's real gratitude now. You can hear that. And the only thing that will top that is if they pick up the tab tonight. Just kind of meeting people in the foyer on the way in, I'm conscious that for many families here today, that this celebration of ours is tinged with a certain sadness when you think of people who are not with us, who should be with us, who would have loved to have been here. So we'll just pause for a moment to remember our absent friends. I'd also like to thank the staff of the university, my colleagues. As I say, your success is our purpose, but of course that takes determination, commitment, renewal on their part as well. So I'd like to thank the entire staff of the university, the academic staff that are here behind us in all their splendour this afternoon, the professional staff right across the university, the people who prepared today's party. So we can give them a round of applause as well. I'd like to thank to a special lady, my colleague Philomena McMurrough, sitting beside me, the Director of Registry. I think that, again, at graduation, when you see the way she shuffles the cards, the parchments, make sure everybody's in the right kind of sequence, everybody gets the right degree, you realise the dedication. Phil has been handing out parchments on this stage for 17 years as Director of Registry. She began in the universities part-time and worked her way up to the very top, which is a real DCU story. But she'll be retiring after Christmas, early retirement, mind you. So she'll be missed. And can I just ask you on this, so 17 years. She is all embarrassed, but it is early retirement, very early retirement. Just remember that. I think as graduates, the joy when you receive the parchment and the smile in your faces, I know that you're proud of your achievement. You've been graduated from DCU, but you can be very proud to be graduates of this university. You know, sometimes organisations and businesses have these kind of strap lines, and we know that they're not true. But DCU is celebrated as one of Europe's leading innovative universities. And when you look at the range of qualifications, the range of professional attainment this afternoon, the kind of innovation that Lisa spoke about, new programs, and the kind of inclusive range, I think it reflects that kind of innovative spirit, that commitment of the university to our place and to our people. We're very proud that we continue to move forward. The Polaris building has been open since you graduated, unfortunately. Remember, for the undergrads, there's 10% discount for grads, for graduate studies here. But I'm glad now that the faculty and health and human performance in particular will have a building that will kind of mirror the beauty of their merch. So congratulations to the faculty on that. And again, to reiterate, I think that HHP have the finest merchandise of any school in the university. But this week we also received other kind of welcome affirmation of what we do here, that the Times Higher Rankings rank 25,000 universities in the world, and last week we were ranked at number 350 in the world. It's a great achievement that we're very, very proud of that. Congratulations. We were also ranked number 1 in Ireland for the quality and impact of our research, which is really important to us. And our colleagues did all that by their dedication to their students, to the country, and to research. It's a kind of a silent sleigh, quietly kind of moving away there. Now, rankings are flawed, I know, and somebody said to me once that they were like sausages, that if you knew what went into them, you wouldn't touch them. But I always say we'll take them when they're coming our way. There are kind of informal indicators that we're doing something right. One young lady graduated just now, and she's the 6th of the children in that household to graduate from DCU. All six of them walked across this stage, which is a fantastic achievement. That's an indication, I think, that we're doing something right. Their father was involved in Gaelic football, and he won 4 All-Ireland finals. But I understand that his Wikipedia entry has been updated now to put his highlight of having 6 children and 8 graduations here at DCU. So congratulations to Sean Boylan. Where are you hiding? Where is he? There he is. And I know from experience, having worked with all 6, that they're kind of exceptional young people who reflect the values of the university that we're particularly proud of. And I know that the 350 of you graduating this afternoon will move out of here with those kind of same attributes and dispositions. And that's really important to us, because while we say that the mission of the university is to transform lives and societies, we really know that what happens here is just the preparation for that, that your impact, the university's impact, will be through you, that as you move out into different corners of the world, into different professions, into sciences or caring professions or whatever, that you will advance the quality of life across Ireland and way beyond. As I say, we're very proud of you. And it's important that you leave with those attributes at this time, because the world has never needed people like you more than ever. If we look at the news, for instance, we see fires and floods and droughts and storms, reminding us of the fragility of our planet and the importance of science. If you look at conflict in the world as well, conflict in Sudan, conflict in Europe, that's in Ukraine, that's threatening Europe itself, there are kind of glimmers of hope, I hope, in the Middle East. And we hope and pray that the fragile ceasefire will hold and there will be permanent peace for the people of Palestine. And in our democracies, too, people are swayed by populism and extremism. And here at home we see a horrible rise of racism here in Ireland of the welcomes. But there are positives too, huge positives. What will the potential of artificial intelligence be? How will that improve our lives? And there are different kinds of opportunities and prospects that my generation, my parents' generation, could only have dreamed of. We're lucky and fortunate that we have people like you to deliver on that promise, the responsibility and the promise of the future. It's important, I think, in life to avoid two really futile and destructive emotions. On the one hand, there's complacency, that kind of sense of self-satisfaction or kind of smugness. We're happy as we are. I'm all right, Jack. And then on the other hand, there's an emotion which is equally destructive, which is despondency. And that kind of fear or dread, the inability or paralysis to move forward. And remember that courage is the mother of progress. But I'm convinced that yourselves as DCU graduates have what it takes. I think you have the right attitude. I think you were formed here on Dublin's north side. And I think that that contributes to your character in some ways. That you leave here as rounded and grounded graduates. That's important. You leave too following studies, which I know has made you more attractive to employers, lovable to friends, and loving to friends and neighbours. But please, despite all of that, promise me that you will never take on any sense of entitlement. Keep pushing forward, stretch yourself and push for the very, very best. Because the problems in the world, whether it's conflict or climate change or crumbling communities or loneliness or prejudice, all of those are man-made, and all of those can be corrected by people like yourselves, brave, well-educated men and women like yourself who leave here today. And I'm confident that your time here has prepared you for this. With the risk of offending Professor Moyne, I'll finish with a quote from Lou Holtz, who's the great coach at the University of Notre Dame in Indiana. And Coach Holtz famously put it, "Ability is what you're capable of doing. Motivation determines what you do, but it's attitude that will determine how well you do it." So folks, as you leave here today, go out and give it loads. Congratulations.
Thank you, President. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now coming to the end of the ceremony, which we hope has been enjoyable and memorable. The formal proceedings will close with the academic procession, and when this begins, I would ask those who can to stand and remain standing until it is left. Sin deir le seamus go garam na hallscoile seo, tá mí don buíochtaíomh as ucht for bheith láthair linn. The convocation of the university is hereby concluded. Thank you so much for being with us, and I hope you will all now join academics and graduates for refreshments and really enjoy the rest of this special day.